Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box. As I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos, you can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. Hello, everybody. It's Friday. This song's real sad. Can we have a boost of something here? I need some. We need something. No. There we go. That's better. It's like, it was all sounding real good. And then all of a sudden there's a little sadness there. I think the song was called like, it was Heavy Heart. Like, no thank you. Let's not do that. Let's have some fun times here. St. Patrick's Day, which I've decided we shouldn't call St. Patrick's Day St. Patrick's Day. It should be called like Happy Celtic Day, or just Happy Irish Day or something. Because really St. Patrick was a real shitbag because he got rid of all the Celts. But we won't talk about that. We'll have happy times tonight. Happy times! Yeah! Saint SpongeBob Day. Alright. Let's say hello to everybody. How are we doing today on this lovely St. Patrick's Day? On this lovely happy Irish Celtic Day? We got Linguizt, spicy. Linguizt finally got her spicy emotes. I'm so excited. We've been waiting for those spicy emotes forever. Forever. Hello, Crystal. Hi, Keisha. Hello, Housebound Queen. Little Wing not only is here, Little Wing joined the queue. What? Thank you, Linguizt. I am very much enjoying the music myself. I liked that first one a lot. The tin whistle. Yay, Keisha. Well, we're glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hello, CMC Airboss. Yes, happy St. Patty's Day. It's just happy Friday for Linguizt. Yeah, Keisha got here early. So some people subbed while we were in the, some people resubbed while we were in the waiting screen. So Linguizt has resubbed for 9 months. So me and Linguizt now have a Twitch baby together. And Sailor Girl also resubbed for 5 months. Amazing. Thank you guys for resubbing. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciate it. Whew. I had, you know, lit the sage earlier and it got a little crazy, got a little out of control. And then I had, I have one of, oh, that's actually hot. I had one of, Priestess of Wonderland's little, charcoal incense things in there that came in the, Just a Phase Moon Planner package from, if you did the, what's a majigger called? What's it called? You know, where you, you pay for it ahead of time. Ooh, that's hot. She wasn't kidding when she said that was hot. Burned my finger. Anyway, that's still going. It's really cool. But it's real hot. Tacos! You've been amazing and still improving. That sounds wonderful, CMC. Yeah, where's Bree with the tacos? Do. I'm looking through the chat. You guys, everybody's saying hello to each other. Hello, Luce. Luce with the quick draw. Better than last week. That's good. Oh, thank you. You like my hat? Do you like my hat? Hey, Norse. Yep, I got all green on today. Except my lights. These lights back here were green like last week. And now they won't turn green anymore. It was either blue, or red. So I went with blue. But we should have green. Should be green lights. Thank you guys. Thank you. Meditation music so we all fall asleep. Yeah, I got a little down in the dumps there with that third song. Oh man. Hey Frosty. You're running home to eat pizza. We had really good pizza for lunch today. We didn't really eat dinner because we ate a lot of pizza for lunch. Yeah, well, CMC, he didn't get rid of the snakes. He got rid of the non-Christians, is what he was doing. Which I cannot get behind, so. Yeah, Celtic Peoples Day. Linguizt and Foombi, thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Just watched Red Nose Day. It was good fun. I don't know what that is. Yeah, getting rid of something that doesn't exist. Oh, Hellspawn Queen also contributed to the tarot video giveaway. Twitch, baby. Hey, Maggie, how are you? All green for my smidgen of Irish blood I got. Realized after that it was St. Patrick's Day. Yes. Yeah. Yes. There's my, yeah, it's my abalone shell. My Palo Santo stick. The charcoal incense that burned my finger. And then this is one of Priestess of Wonderland's beeswax candles that they're very lovely. I love that color. Ooh, we have raised 75% of the tarot video giveaway. Look at that. Yeah. Love and luck. Yeah, green is the heart chakra. You're doing good, Maggie. You're doing better. Good. Yes, the lights revolted on the green color. It was very sad. Very sad. Green heart chakra. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Godvit Patel, how are you? Ooh, Little Wing and Keisha contributed to the tarot video giveaway, and that's what pushed us up over the edge. Oh, I do have very sparkly eyelids. Holy moly. My child, you know, my middle child, she's 12. She does my makeup. She's my makeup artist. And she had this eyeshadow, and she's like brushing it on, and it's just like sparkling all over my face. And I'm like, what in the world is happening? But yeah, I see it now. It's very shiny. The notifications, Maggie, seem like they have gotten really mixed up, and I don't know. People are having problems with them. My Discord has stopped putting them in. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's a charity where they raise money for disadvantaged children in the UK. Oh, that's cool, Crystal. Awesome. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I do know what you're talking about now. Yes, yes. Tomorrow night is the Past Life Meditation Circle. There are still tickets available for that if anybody wants to join us. Yeah. Thank you, Keisha, for throwing all that information out. Last night we had a Witching Hours. We had Ragnar Eriksson on. He was very interesting to talk to, and getting to ask him questions about his NDE was really interesting. So if you missed that, Frosty is rendering it all right now, and it'll probably be up and available to listen to later on tonight, or even listen to it tomorrow. Green's a new color in your closet. Oh yeah, beautiful on your ginger self. Got notifications got right here, and you're 7th. Well, we're not doing the Q normal tonight, so it's going to be all about luck this evening, because it's St. Patrick's Day and the Irish, which, does anybody know? Anybody in here know why the Irish are considered lucky? Because historically, I feel like they have not been. Why do we say that Irish are lucky? Because most stories about the Irish are not. There's like the famine of Ireland, the British. It's a good thing Gigi's not here right now. The British messing with them forever. Like, I don't know. If you've ever read, have you guys ever read Angela's Ashes? Yeah. Keisha, thank you also for sharing. The next small group medium reading is going to be April 15th. Coming up in about a month. And yes, March 30th, we're going to have Vicky Loubier coming on to talk about spiritualism and her trip to Lilydale, which is going to be on the Witching Hours podcast. CMC has joined the queue, yes, just because of luck. So Keisha, speaking of Wheel of Names, you had sent me the video for the Wheel of Names that Granny Savage uses, and I spent probably a good 20 minutes.
Live people.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
the
Venus Tranquility. Nice name.
I myself am strange and unusual.
So Keisha, I went to go download that Wheel of Names, but you have to have Adobe Air. Well, Adobe doesn't make Adobe Air anymore. They gave it to this other company. And I went through this whole process and rigmarole of like trying to get the Adobe Air downloaded. And I've got like the files to download the Adobe Air, but it didn't actually install, because that's my luck and that's how stuff works for me. So I couldn't get the brand new Wheel of Names uploaded, but I'm hoping that I can have it, hopefully, fingers crossed, that maybe next week, or actually, I have bad news about next week. Hopefully next time we will be having a new, better Wheel of Names. But I tried tonight and I couldn't get it to work. Could not get it to work. It was just something that should be easy is never easy for me when it comes to computers. Oh, Linguizt, you got it set up in Discord. Yeah, Gigi said he was taking a break this weekend. He was going to go visit family and friends and stuff, so that's cool. Oh, the leprechauns, I guess. You're right, Crystal. Mm-hmm. The Irish had the Celts, the Celtic people, before the Christians came and jacked it all up. So I guess we're saying that the Irish are lucky because of the leprechauns. This is our best guess. We're all here lucky. Yeah. We're lucky because we're here with each other. Aww. Yeah, Vikings and witches, kinda, yeah. BobaQi. Don't know much about it. Yeah. I was getting it all together, but then it just didn't work out right. Oh, look at the new Lucy Gang emotes. It's Grandma Lucy on there. Holy moly. Oh, we love Grandma Lucy. Awesome. Yes, Celts were actually all over Europe and were wiped out by the Romans. See, this is good. It's good to have a history major in here. I'm hoping that this charcoal thing didn't mess up my abalone shell. Ooh, it's like super hot. Wow. It's like red fire hot in there. Crazy. Look at how red that is. Can you guys see it? The thing down in there. Wow. No wonder it's like burning things. Yikes. Now it's got the sage going again. We're going to burn the house down tonight. That'll just be a great end to the week. Whew. I have to go throw this in the sink or something. Put some water on it. It's like going crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Whew. Now the sage is acting up again. Maybe we need it tonight. Let's start out the evening with the singing bowl. I think I need some clearing of the air this evening. Oh yeah, because everybody's mixed up. That's why. That's why. Hi, Kindred. How are you? RogueTaterTot. Hey. We got so many good folks in here this evening. Okay. So, tonight's going to be a little different. There's no cue, really. We're not going in any specific order. And I'm not even doing the first three because we're just playing it by luck tonight. And there are no skip the lines tonight either. So it's just going to be all lottery, which I wish we had the fancy wheel of names ready, but it didn't work out. So it's just going to be the usual. Oh, where's the band hammer? Bam! It's going to be the usual, what we've been doing recently, with the drum roll and the roll-it and the confetti cannon. So subs are entered twice, and if you did ! join, you are already entered into the lottery reading queue. So I think we're just about ready to see who's going to get the first reading. So exciting. I am not going to do readings in this hat, though. I feel silly enough with, I don't think I can do serious readings with that hat on. Yeah, we'll just, we're gonna put it away now. Putting it away. Frosty flew in with the band hammer. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. Hi, TarotMama. Waiting for me to pull a rabbit out of it. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do before we got started, and now I don't know what it was. I don't know. Let's just get started. Okay, let me get my drum roll queued up here. I have the that Irish jig song stuck in my head now. All right, drum roll. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? See who gets the first reading of the evening? Oh, your battery died. Phooey. Wee wetty. Okay, drum roll. Oh, the drum roll's not very loud. See, the music was real loud. Let's turn the drum roll up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Roll it. Luce! You are the first person to get a reading this evening. Confetti cannon. Pow! Congratulations, Luce. First reading of the night goes to Luce. Clickety clack. I am ready with my green pen. So I do have to say, before I started this evening, when I was getting ready, doing all my meditation and whatnot, I felt crazy energy, like lots and lots of energy. So I don't know if the spirits are just like super ready to get this show on the road. They got a lot to say tonight. Or if we have some high level energy entities tonight, which, considering Luce just won the first reading, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying here? Yeah, alien time. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Maggie's gonna get in the shower. Okay. Hopefully you don't win the reading while you're still in the shower. Pew pew. It's been a week. Yes. TarotMama has had sick baby. My week was not very great either. I've had like this is like 2 or 3 weeks in a row that have just been like, blah. Like yesterday we had to work 7 hours and then we had to rush home and do our witching hours. And like, I was just dead, like totally dead. It was way too much. Too much. The job is killing me. Got 2 more months. 2 more months and I'll be frickin' done. Just leave the drum roll on the whole time. You weren't expecting to get a reading tonight, Luce. Surprise! This thing is so hot, it's kind of freaking me out. I think I might need to go put it in the sink because it's like the abalone shell. Yeah, see? It got so hot that it made a little burn mark on my desk. I'll be right back. Hold on. Now I know, do not put a charcoal incense burner in an abalone shell. We almost had a major fire hazard here, fire incident, because the whole thing got hot. Oh yeah, look, it even melted the candle that was sitting there. That's how hot it got. Ooh, yikes. Let's not burn the house down. All right, so Luce, I pulled some rocks for you already. I've been carrying them around in my hand while I went to go put the charcoal down the drain. So this is the Unikite and the Blue John Fluorite. This one's so cool because like you can like see through it. Ooh, fancy. I have determined that this little piece of Unikite is like very powerful. And that was the one that somebody last week said was slightly radioactive. Must be fun. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's a little powerful, because it's a little bit radioactive. Okay, there's things that have been said in the chat while I was trying not to burn the house down. Let's see. Literally just put food in your mouth. Well, you can listen to your reading and eat at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, if I was eating and trying to do your reading at the same time, then we would have a problem. Oh, goodness. Oh, you appreciate the pictures from the museum. Yeah, they have like a really great Egyptian section at the Virginia Museum of Fine Arts. If you ever are in Richmond, Virginia, come to the Virginia Museum of Fine Arts. It's one of the best art museums in the country, in my opinion. Not that I've been to a lot of them, but they have everything. They have like a little bit of everything there. And they have a really fantastic Egyptian section. And when I saw, because like you're always talking about Sekhmet and Bastet, and I'm like, I don't really know who they are, or like what they're about. And then there they are, because I was looking for raw. But there wasn't any raws. And I was like, oh, there they are. Oh, one's a lion, one's a cat. I was like, no wonder Luce likes them so much. They're cats. So yeah. And those are originals from Egyptian times, like way, way long ago. So yes, field trip week, sick baby, had to work 12 hours. It was a week for me. And I know it was a week for TarotMama. If it was a week for anybody else, I'm feeling the same way, Linguizt. I don't know how I made it through yesterday. And we had a short day today, and it was still like, I was just still worn out from yesterday, I think. I ended up taking a 2-hour nap after work, and I thought I had died. I thought I was dying when I went to sleep. So, yeah. But here we are now. We're all here together, and this is going to be a fun night. Oh, Sailor Girl. Good. I'm glad. And it was something that needed to be talked about for all of us, because I was having a very angry week too. Like I was angry about work, and I was angry about all kinds of stuff. And then everybody else seemed to be like angry about stuff too. And then there was all this stuff coming up about anger and like what anger causes. And I just felt like it needed to be shared. You know? There's nothing wrong with anger, but can't let it fester. Your job wants to send you to travel. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Ooh, bacon and egg sandwiches. I was craving some eggs. I wanted some scrambled eggs yesterday. I might have to make some this weekend. Tingles in your crown. You're on week 5 of illness in the house. Man, TarotMama, you must be worn out. Hello, Hunternaut. How are you? Welcome in. Need a cauldron. The perfect streaming name for me, and then I learned fortune telling is illegal. How's that for a reading? Fortune telling is illegal? Where? You almost dropped your spaghetti. There wasn't any Ra's. There was Horus, Bastet, Sekhmet, Isis, Osiris, all kinds of Egyptian god figures in there, but there was no Ra's. Follow up from the past reading. You saw my grandfather in overalls, the one you didn't know. This week I found out he was a sheet metal worker. Holy crap, CMC Air Boss. So he probably did have to wear some overalls so he didn't catch his clothes on fire. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you for letting me know what confirmation that is. Yeah, we need at least one raw. Felt like a drag. You were off yesterday and it felt like a drag. Yes, let's have some fun tonight. Trying new recipes, cool. Calling this week's theme Judgment. Last week's was Anger, yeah. Fortune telling is considered a confidence game. Guess I'll tutor physics for money online. Hi, Michael, how are you? Your daughter's family all have the flu, and one of your grandsons has strep throat. I'm sorry, Crystal. I hope that they all get better soon. Our kid just had strep throat like 3 weeks ago, and then last week she was puking. So, fun times. Yeah, politicians tell fortunes on the campaign trail. Yeah, you're right, Luce. He was depicted as the sun. Yes. Yeah, if it's for entertainment purposes, it shouldn't be illegal. Correct. Camille's bestie had strep too. Oh no. Okay. Am I Irish? I have some Irish in me. Yeah. Not a lot. I'm way more British than anything else. According to my Ancestry.com DNA test, I got way more British than everything else. Okay. We're going to do this reading for Luce now. We've talked for 30 minutes. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, Luce, I didn't ask you if you wanted a medium reading or a tarot reading. Just started doing a medium reading. You want a medium reading, right? I didn't even ask. I'm just like, I'm doing it. Of course. Yeah. I thought so. But then I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I should ask first. Okay. Grandma Lucy likes the new emotes with her little cute face on there. So I asked Grandma Lucy what we're doing tonight because the last 2 times you've had higher self readings, we get the Palladians for you, and of course we have your loved ones on the other side. And she just shrugged her shoulders at me. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Now she's laughing at me. All right. So we might be experiencing something new for the first time around here in Team Weird. Let's get your Team Weird emotes ready. I didn't even really know what to ask for Luce, because usually when I go out, I ask, can I have a spirit for whoever's turn it is, right? But there's so many different things that happen now. I don't even know what to say. So I was like, where are we going? And somebody said, and I feel, I don't know if I'm saying the names right, but I feel like, I think I am now, Sekhmet and Bastet. That's what they said. And I'm like, really? Like, what? Like, I haven't experienced anything like that, you know? So, I'm like, all right, you know, let's do this. So, my head started going back, which I'm sure you guys noticed. I'm sure that Linguizt was probably like, yes, it's aliens. And then I hear a lion roar. I heard a lion roar, which is Sekhmet, right? Because isn't Bastet a cat? Sekhmet's supposed to be a lion. See, I just learned about this at the art museum the other day. All right. This ought to be weird. So I don't know if I'm going to be channeling this entity or if I should just start talking about what's happening. So I think I'm just going to start talking about what's happening, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. So I see basically I'm basically seeing a lion. And there's a very clear sense of, I don't really want to use the word power because I feel like that's the wrong word, but it's something like that. It's similar to power, but not in a negative way, you know? And then I felt a sense of gratitude that you communicate with them, Luce. That they're like, and you know, I don't know, I don't know if I'm communicating with both of them. It might just be one. But there was a sense of gratitude that you work with them, that you acknowledge them, that you talk to them, that you believe in them. It was definitely gratitude. So she keeps putting her paw up. I don't know what that means. All right, things just got even weirder. So she's transformed herself into a humanish, I'm gonna say human-ish figure, and she's dressed in a very long flowing, like clingy dress. I would rather call it like a gown. And she's golden. She's gold. She's like all gold. And she's very tall and thin, but not like not unusually thin or like scarily thin. You know what I'm saying? Her dress is gold. It almost looks like it's made of liquid. And her skin is gold, which I know Linguizt is going to freak out about that because that's what raw is supposed to be. Ra is supposed to be the collective of... This is getting really weird. Okay. Ra is supposed to be the collective of beings from which, we have someone in the chat this evening with it in their name, Venus. Collective of beings from the planet Venus who in their time of having physical bodies were taller than humans and they had gold skin. She has on some sort of jewelry or makeup or headgear, like a crown almost, like a circlet that's also gold with some sort of stones in it. Getting really like chills, like tingly chills. So I don't know if, I mean, this is very strange because we know of Ra from the Egyptians because they took Ra to be one of their gods. And according to the Ra material book of channeled information, the Ra was an alien group of alien beings from Venus. And here we are communicating with what I can only assume is Sekhmet, because it's the lion goddess from Egyptian times, and she's showing me herself as being a humanoid form that is described the same way that the Ra collective people were described as. So I don't really know what that means, and I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm just relaying the information that I'm experiencing. So we'll leave all of that at that and let that be up to other people's interpretations, and specifically for Luce, because this is for her reading. But the whole reason why we're doing this is to get a message. So I'm going to ask her what you need to hear this evening, Luce. She's standing on the top of a set of stairs to what looks like a temple. Also, I need to say, because I saw it, but I didn't mention it. She's standing at the top of a set of stairs that leads to a temple with columns made of stone. You're finding your inner lioness. You're on the right track. You're on the right path. You're unlocking all of what? You're unlocking secrets. That's exciting. She said, it is exciting. You should be excited. For if you continue, oh my God, what's happening? The Goblin Help Deck raided us. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'll come talk to you in a minute, and don't go anywhere. I'll give you an oracle card reading from the Empath deck. I just want to finish this message. We're almost done. So you're unlocking secrets. If you continue on your path, you're going to what? Discover new lost information and knowledge that will help others. So keep going. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, we need to thank her. And instead she thanked me. She like put her hands together and like bowed her head. Thank you. No, thank you. Holy moly, what the hell just happened? Oh my god.
What in the world? This place is weird.
I don't even know what happened. I can't write all that down. I'm just going to put a little bit of information here. Wow. I got like, I don't know. I feel all weird. Like I got chills or something. Well, holy crap. Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you. Goblin Help Deck, let's do a little card for you from the Empath Empowerment deck. Let's see what kind of message you got this evening. And welcome, welcome. How did your stream go this evening? Thank you, guys. That's how your hands have been this whole time. Ooh, this is a weird card. I don't think we've gotten this one out of this deck yet. So Goblin Help Deck, I hope that you're here. This card is for you. Stop trying to fix people. That sounds like this sounds like you're getting a talking to. If it is not your job to fix anyone, allow people the dignity of their own paths. That was a strict talking to, this card. Usually this deck has like very nice, you know, helpful things. And this one's just like, bam, take that. But we need to hear this, empaths. We need to hear this. We don't need to try to fix everybody. Sometimes they gotta figure this shit out themselves. So really, it was a good card. Really, it was. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the chat now because there's a lot of I don't even know how long I was out. Okay. Whew, there's a lot of chit-chatting going on here. Okay. TarotMama said she wants to do her ancestry, probably German and English. Yeah, Russian. Don't have to ask Linguizt. But you know, like you're even no matter where you are, if you're from anywhere, you're mixed up. So it probably would be interesting to see your DNA, ancestry DNA, Linguizt. Oh, used add blocked team perverts. What the hell happened? what was happening? The wheel of misfortune, of sickness. Yeah. You may be crapping your pants right now. Don't do that, Luce. At least go sit on the toilet. Oh, it's a banned term. Okay, I see. I see. I was like, what's happening? Was it like somebody? Still lots of tingles in your crown, usually the back of your head. It's gotta be some weird. She's a cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Daughter of Ra. Love Bastet too. Before the stream, I asked Ra if we could have a chat, but he might be busy, so he sent his daughter over. Yes, a lion-headed goddess. At some point, she turns into Bastet, who is a cat goddess. Oh, so they're the same they're the same? See, I don't know anything about them, Luce. I don't know anything about it. So they're like the same person, the same goddess, and they like transform. Wow. Give me some catnip. The dress seemed like it was made of liquid. Like it was so silky and smooth that it seemed like it was made of liquid. Yeah. Okay, well, you have to tell us the story. Maybe tell us the story in Discord. Yep. Oh, I'm so spot on. Okay, good. Getting tingles too. So I have to admit, I have not been working with Sekhmet as much as I should be. So it's very nice to hear that she is grateful, because I'm so grateful to her for being able to call on her deity. She was the first to come to me with Bastet during my awakening. Wow. You have to climb stairs to see her in meditation? Oh my God. Yes, she was like way at the top of stairs, like, you know, above my vision. Like I'm having to look up at her. Like she came out of the temple to like come and say hello. Wow, that is so weird. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna write down the stairs thing. That's craziness. Craziness. Need to breathe. Feel like you got extra ice cream money. Sent a photo because I got some new tarot cards today. How exciting. And there are a few Egyptian cards. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lucky Phoenix. How are you doing? You used it rather innocently, but not something anyone wanted to read. I got you. I got you. So it just automatically banned it. I understand. Hey, Aracel, how are you? Hello, Mr. Weird. Got more folks popping in here. Posted a picture of her in the chat room on Discord. Okay, let me go look at it. I want to see. I might share the screen too, if I can get it to move. Where's the chitty chat room? Chitty chat. We should just change it. Oh yeah. Here, I'll share the screen so everybody can see it. There she is. With a long dress on. Yeah, that's the kind of dress it was. I saw it as a gold dress though. And she showed herself as a lion first, but then she showed herself as a humanoid. I won't say human because I don't feel like it was. I don't think that it was human. You know what I'm saying? It was human-ish. Human-ish. So much good content everywhere right now. I'm just jumping around. No problem about that. No problem. Oh, you just got to hit a milestone. 3 consecutive streams this month. Nice. Okay. Oh, you posted another one? Oh, I think I just closed it. Let's go look at the other one. Oh, that one's cool. I'll share it. Hold on. There's another one. Yeah, both of them with red dresses on. That's interesting. Yeah, tall and lanky. That's what I saw her as. Wow. That was a crazy reading. I knew it was going to be something weird because I was feeling all kinds of crazy energy. So that's a first for me. That's a first for me. Experiencing a deity. Because it really wasn't that long ago that I just, you know, I didn't think that they were really for real. And it was not that long ago, a couple years ago now, I guess, that I didn't think angels were real either. And here we are. Here we are. I don't know what's happening. I'm just relaying the information. Okay, let's do another reading. Okay, bye, Michael. We'll have a good night and a good weekend. We'll see ya. You were an atheist until 6 months ago. There you go. But isn't it nice to be able to, like, experience something and, like, be able to change your viewpoints on experience? You know? It's like, not because somebody told you something, but experiencing it yourself, you know? I like it. I just realized that I haven't been recording this. God dang it. Why? Okay. So I did not record that whole thing. I'm going to have to download the highlight of it. Damn. Damn. Now I'm recording the rest. All the things I have to do. I need to make a cheat sheet like Yo Erica does. And I'm post it up here on my computer. What to do before I start streaming. The drug trip was wild. You're funny, Mr. Weird. Okay, let's do another reading. Okay. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let's make sure that the bots aren't in it this time. It looks like no bots have entered the lottery reading this time, so that's good. Okay, drum roll. Drum roll. Roll it. Maggie! Oh, that's so funny. Maggie, are you done with your shower? Congratulations, Maggie! Pow! Woo! Maggie's won the next reading. How exciting. Maggie, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Linguizt, it takes me forever to download stuff, and sometimes it doesn't download. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work for me. So, that's why I've been recording them. But now I'll have to make a note. I'll have to remind myself. Let me put it on my sticky note here. But not with this pin, because I won't be able to see it. I need to download the first part of 317 reading night, since I forgot to record it. That won't be hard to do. I'll just make a highlight of the first part. All right. You had a cheat sheet too, TarotMama? Yeah. I was actually just about to ask you that, but I knew you couldn't go back. Oh, yeah. I met the light and the dark in the same night. Ooh, how interesting, Mr. Weird. Oh, yes, deities exist. I've crossed paths with several deities in dreams. That's cool, CMCer boss. How exciting. Gets a shower reading. Your green hoodie helped. Yep. Luck of the draw with your green hoodie. I don't know. I want to get into mediumship and I don't know how, when, and why. So I don't know if medium reading would help more guiding me. Maggie, would you like to leave it up to the cat coin? Do you want to do a cat coin flip and see? Leave it up to chance. If it's moon, it's medium, and if it's the flowers, it's a tarot. My feeling. Let's flip the coin. Let's see. Or people's feelings. Let's do the cat coin. We're all about luck and chance this evening. Cat coin. Medium. You got a medium reading. Okay. Let's pick some stones. This sunstone is just always like me, 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 me. It must be a Leo. Speaking of lions. And then this is the red tiger eye. That's a lovely combination with the red and the orange. Ooh, pretty. Boom. All right, let's do this medium reading for Maggie. Maggie. So we're specifically trying to hopefully get some information about guidance on if you should get into mediumship. Okay. The how, when, and why if you want to get into mediumship. So let's see if perhaps someone will come help us with that information. Okay, so two things happened. First, I heard somebody first, and they said she needs an Akashic Tarot card, so we're going to do that. Don't let me forget. Then I had to go up a little bit higher than the spirit realm because this is a guide, and it's a male. And I don't know, I kind of feel weird about reading from people's guides because I feel like guides should be like a personal thing that you communicate with them yourself. So like having a third party intervene with somebody's guide is like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Plus there's so many times that people will come in and they'll be like, somebody told me my guide was blah 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 blah, and I'm like, so I feel weird about telling people about their guides because I feel like it should be a personal thing. So I'm just going to tell you what I'm experiencing, but I really want to encourage when people get readings from whoever and they give you information about your guides, please take it with a grain of salt because everybody experiences stuff differently and everybody interprets information differently. So what someone understands about your guide might not be what is real or what you would experience if you were communicating with them. Good advice for everybody. Okay? So now that I've said my guide disclaimer, let's see what I experience with your guide. But remember what I just said. He said that was good advice. Well, thank you, sir. I did, Maggie. This is funny. I did see him come in with a swirl of green. He was having some green on, so I don't know if that's a color for him or if it's related to the heart chakra or if he was making a reference about our experience today and your experience today, because you had just said must have been the green hoodie. He said it's part of it. It's actually part of it. By allowing, hold on, by, like, I'm getting the information, but I'm not getting it really in words, so I'm having to kind of figure out the best way to phrase it. Basically, by like switching things up, like you said, like you didn't really have green stuff before, and like that's a new color for you, and you changed something. And this is something that's been coming up a lot lately, that I've been talking about some here. But I talk about with Charity Janice a lot, about how when we change something, even if it's just small, we're shifting energies in our life. And it allows for other things to come through and be received, that if you stuck with the same things over and over, forever and ever, there wouldn't be an allowance for it to enter your life. So him showing us the green swirl, the swirl of green, was saying, yes, you chose something different. You chose something new, and it's allowing for this experience. Like literally, it did allow for you to get the reading, to win the reading. Like it was luck, because you're allowing it to come through by making a new decision about something simple, just to change something up. Simple. Doesn't have to be crazy big changes. It could be something simple. Okay. All right. So guide person, Mr. Guide Person, Maggie would like to know some information about whether she should pursue mediumship. Are you able to give us any information about that for her? He said you should ease into it. Start small. Start small because it will start unlocking things in you that should be taken slowly. Like from what it sounds like and what I'm gathering, it sounds like when you start to learn mediumship, which I think that you will, that it's going to start maybe unlocking things and perhaps even triggering things that you might have to process for yourself before you can kind of move on to the next step. Which I don't take that as something scary either. You know, like that shouldn't be something scary. It's hopefully something exciting. Doing this new thing is going to allow me to start to shift things in my life and shift things in my energy so that I can experience even more. He's nodding. So I got it. Yes, yes, yes. So, just like buying the green hoodie, starting mediumship will start to do the same thing. But you should take it slowly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, I'm going to write that down. So we had a guide. And basically his message was making small changes or decisions can allow energies to shift, which allows for new experiences. Wow, that was really neat. That was a really cool message. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back through the chatty chat here. The chitty chat. I'm changing the Discord channel, by the way. The chat room. It's gonna be called Chitty Chat now, just so you know. Be prepared. Speaking of lions, yeah, exactly. I know I will get into it, but don't know how or where to begin. Well, it sounds like you should just start slow, and the right thing will come up at the right time. Whatever is supposed to happen will just start to work. The Morrigan, Freya, and Eris. Oh, those are the deities that you've come across. That's cool, CMC. Want to develop my abilities right now. I'm more into claircognizant and the win where you just, yeah. Oh, Aaron for Eris. Oh. Yeah, Maggie connects with Morrigan too. And for the love of all that is holy or unholy, if someone tells you they see a dark shadow over you, take that with a grain of salt. Keisha, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the exact same thing when I was saying that about guides. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I asked the second medium I've ever talked to whether there was a dark entity around me, and she said no, and that there was what seemed to her as a shield of light, and that was a few weeks before I met Jenny. And you know what? I believed her because it felt so true, even though I was severely depressed at the time, and the fact that I had seen Jesus before that, it just confirmed it. Oh, wow. Green's your new color, Maggie. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, Keisha, I'm sure that there are people that have dark energies around them, but I have a feeling the dark energies around them are from their own piss poor attitude about shit. You know? Like, I don't think it's like some, like, demon attached to them or whatever. Like, it might just be that, like, they're having a hard time. They're in a depressed state. When you're in a depressed state, there is a darkness around you because you're only in the negative, you know? That doesn't mean it's like some other entity. It could just be you because you're having a hard time. Hello, beautiful chills, first time chatter. Welcome in. Family curse. Yeah. Shifted your mind and started looking at spirituality and changing my life. Yay. I feel like it's locked somewhere because I did lock everything up in my teen years. That doesn't mean that you can't unlock it though, Maggie, you know? Oh, Gigi recommended me. Oh, awesome, beautiful chills. Well, thanks for coming in. We love Gigi. That crazy Brit. Last 3 years I did unlock a lot, and a lot more than I thought I would be able to. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, take it slow. See and send so much positivity for your future. Me too, CMC. I like that. Small changes and moving energy for new experiences. Yes, I like that too. Probably need some people to practice or whatever. So Maggie, I'm going to be doing another mediumship basics class in May. I haven't set the date yet. I haven't planned it out or figured out the day, but I'm going to do another basics class. So if you want to and you're able to, you come join us, because I know that there's other people that wanted to do it that couldn't do it the last time. So hopefully we'll get another group of people to come do the basic stuff. How did I find Twitch? Giant of the Frost started watching it because he wanted to see people playing Sea of Thieves. And the rest is history. Yeah. You see more and more auras. Ooh, cool. I've just been reading about auras in Mark Hunter Brooks' book that talks about auras in there quite a bit. Change clips to clippy clips. I saw that. I don't see auras, Venus. I probably could if like I really wanted to, but like I've never just seen one because I just saw one, you know. Thought form created from their own fear and negativity. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You are a big part of my spiritual journey. Oh, Maggie. I love you, Maggie. You used to see them all the time when you were a teenager. Wow. You didn't try, they were just there. That's cool. That's awesome. We're just used to say that someone's at fault for their own problems. Not always, but you know, you get stuck sometimes. Yeah, Frosty's gonna do it next time too. Frosty's gonna do the meditation one tomorrow night. Is it only for people who haven't attended? No, Linguizt, if you wanted to take it again, you could totally do it, because the more you practice, the better you get. You would just be doing the same exercises again. But there's nothing wrong with taking it more than once. Oh, you had to add? Boo. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about auras. I was saying that I have never seen an aura, but I probably could if I wanted to. Like, if I asked to see it, you know. Yeah, Frosty and CMC are going to need a guitar discussion for sure. Thanks for shouting out TarotMama and Linguizt. Yeah, and Maggie sees auras. That's really cool. Okay, all right, let's see who's going to get the next reading. All right, if anybody that's come in recently that wanted to join the queue, it's !join. We're not going in any specific order tonight. It's all through the lottery. The lottery system we have set up here, and we're getting ready to roll for the next reading. So let's get our drum roll ready. Drum roll, please. Oh, GildedImp, hey! All right, here we go. Roll it. TarotMama. TarotMama, you're the next person. Pew pew, confetti cannon. Congratulations, TarotMama. You are up, my dear. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Just making coffee. Oh yeah, because it's tomorrow. GildedImp is in the future. It's like a cord between the belly button. Oh. Interesting. Was here, but not sure where they got off to either. Woo woo. Hell yeah. Is that one of... Is the hell yeah one of Linguist's emotes? Is that a Linguist emote? Because she says that all the time. And I realize I just said it like she says it. She says, what the hell? And now I'm saying, hell yeah. So funny. Yeah, you need a hell yeah emote, Linguizt. Maybe Keisha can make you one that's got like a chili pepper next to it or something. All right, we're going to do a medium reading for TarotMama. Oh, it's on Super's emotes. But yeah, Linguizt should definitely have one of those. Yeah. And we need a what the hell emote? What the hell? All right. All right, TarotMama, these are your stones for the evening. Oh, I usually put this one out on one of my decks, but I did not this evening. So you got this clear quartz. I kind of like this one a lot because it's real flat on one side, so it sits on a deck really well. But I didn't use it tonight, I guess because it was meant for you. And this is the hematoid, which has a terrible name. I say that every time I use it, but it's a really cool rock. It's a little gold stripy stripes in it. All right. Which way am I supposed to hold these? This way. Hailing chili peppers animation. That would be really cool, CMC. Yes, like chili peppers like streaming down. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. A spicy, sweet, pretty sweet, spicy jester emote. It breathes fire. Oh my god, that's really cool. That's awesome. Oh, Lucy wants a raw Q&A. All right, we'll do that right after TarotMama's reading. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. But we have to do the raw Q&A after this reading. Okay, reading for TarotMama. TarotMama, I have a feeling it's going to be... I'm already hearing like, it's Grandma Lucy time, because we have 2 Grandma Lucys now. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm hearing it, but that doesn't mean that that will be what happens. So we'll see what happens when I get over there. Okay. How did my sleeve get all folded? What happened there? Somebody, and I don't know who it is yet, somebody's showing me that they're trying to help you with all the sickness from their end. Like they're doing what they can from the spirit side to help everybody with their illnesses. They've been helping to heal. So that's wonderful. All right, so it's your Grandma Lucy. She was telling me before I even went anywhere, she was coming. Okay. She's just ready to chat. She's chatting me up before I ever try to pull her in because she's like, of course I'm going to take care of those babies. Of course she's going to take care of those babies. She loves those babies. I feel like there's a very deep connection between her and your daughter. Like the littlest one, like the baby, the one that keeps getting sick, right? That's the one that's sick right now. Like they have a very strong bond. I feel like she can see her right now, you know? Like at the age that she is, she can see when your Grandma Lucy is there. So if you ever see her looking at something, or chatting to somebody, Hotel Room 911, thank you for the follow.
I myself am strange and unusual.
If you ever see her looking at something that is not there, or like jibber jabbering to something that's not there, it's probably your Grandma Lucy. She said, yeah. Okay. She said, this is almost over. This is almost over. She's talking about all the sickness. She said, you've had enough. You've done enough. This is almost over. And you should be getting a break from it soon. Thank goodness. 5 weeks is way too long for any mama, even the TarotMama, to have to deal with sick kids. Hopefully this is the end for a while. As any mom would be. She's showing me that you've been like just kind of over it and feeling completely drained and just like can't, like almost to the point where you just can't take anymore. And I know as a mother myself that when you feel like that, you get the mom guilt, you know? Like I had it today. Like I was so exhausted from yesterday that I had to take a nap, and I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And by the time I woke up, it was time, like it was past time for us to eat dinner. And my poor daughter had been at home by, like my 12-year-old had been at home all by herself all day long because we had to work and she was out of school, and she's like having to fix food for herself. And here I am like so miserably exhausted that I couldn't make her dinner. And I just had that terrible mom guilt, you know? And it's like, just, we can't do that to ourselves because we are only one person. We are only human. We only have so much energy. So she's telling both of us to just stop it. Don't do that. Don't get up in your head about not having enough energy to do everything. So what if the laundry piles up? So what if the dishes don't get washed? Like, if you can't get it all done, it's not a big deal. And I needed to hear that maybe just as much as you might have also, TarotMama. So to wrap this up in our nice little neat bow, Grandma Lucy's been there trying to help heal. She's protecting. She's got a strong connection to that baby. She sees your struggles. She knows she's there with you. She doesn't want you to feel any guilt about running out of energy. And she's just sending so much love because that's how she is. She is lovey-dovey and wonderful. Okay, and it sounds like you're gonna have a respite from the sicknesses soon, so that's great news. No mom guilt. Gonna underline that. Gonna underline that one for myself too. Okay. We won't let you forget. Good, Linguizt. Yes. We've added her into our Lucy gang for sure. We got a hell of a Lucy gang now, don't we? They totally look like they would be friends. Absolutely. Like Golden Girls, but just Lucy's. Golden Lucy's. Golden Lucy's. You were just wondering about that? Helping to heal. Oh, wow. Do you still have the emote? You forgot to save it and can't find it. Oh, no. Hey, Housebound Queen. Doing some laundry. That's what I'm going to have to do this whole weekend. Laundry. I'm sure someone has mentioned how to do such a thing. Hotel room 911. Just do !join. And we're not going in any order. It's just like random lottery winnings. Yeah. There you go. Hi, Bree. How are you? Only streamed once this week and been feeling guilty. You can't do it all, TarotMama. You've been taking care of sick children. You only have so much energy. The fact that you found enough time to stream once this week was probably amazing. You know what I mean? Been really trying really hard to let go of mom guilt. Yes, just get rid of it. Just stop it. That's what all of my personal readings have been about. Not stressing about what housework is behind. I know when I woke up from that nap and it was like almost 6 o'clock and my children hadn't eaten and the pets hadn't eaten and the dishes, well, we got the dishes done last night, but I have like so much laundry to do. Like I just couldn't. I was like, oh my God, there's too much stuff to do. And I just slept for 2 hours. But Grandma Lucy said, stop it. Just stop it. I keep feeling the break will be after the new moon. That sounds good. Yeah. Never too many Lucys in the Lucy gang. Yep. Golden Lucys and the gold bathing suits. Yes. Good hotel room 911. Yes. I was getting through the chat there. How did it get approved so fast? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. The spicy jester spewing fire. I love it. Yeah, and then how come the other one didn't get approved? Like it took forever. The dishes hadn't been eaten. That's good. I'm glad nobody ate the dishes. Is that what I said? Oh, you're welcome, TarotMama. Found that my USB had fallen into my laundry, so I set it on my bed and then moments later gone. The search will continue. Oh, good luck, GildedImp. I hate when stuff like that happens. So ridiculous. So I was just thinking that we were talking about this hematoid has like the gold stripes in it. And then we were talking about the golden Lucys. I think there's something to that. There might be something to that. It is very random how the emotes get approved, for sure. Okay, so I think I need to go take a little break, go run to the bathroom real quick. I might start some tea and then go grab it again later because I'm almost out. But I'm not going to wait for it because it takes too long. Maybe if I'm really lucky, Frosty will bring it down to me. Okay, so let's take a quick little break. We'll put some music back on. And when we come back, we need to do the raw reading. Yes. And then we're going to see who gets the next reading. Okay. See you guys in a couple minutes. What happened to our music? I like played one Irish one and then it went to something weird. What's that about? Oh, hold on a second. I forgot I was gonna do something. I have another hat. Let's look at this one. Oh yeah. The leprechaun. It's like it's got junk on it though. Cute. Yeah. Lovely. Oh goodness. All right, scrolly. All right, we're going to do the raw reading here in a second. The raw Q&A. Let's see what's happening here. Keisha has shared that tomorrow night we're doing a past life meditation circle class. If you're interested, there are still tickets available for that. Hello, Angel01. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the queue. Is the sky actually blue? March 30th is our next Witching Hours on the Witching Hours podcast channel. We're going to have Vicky Loubier. She's going to come on and talk to us about spiritualism and her trip to Lilydale. And then the next small group medium reading is going to be April 15th. That's a semi-private medium reading event, of which there are only 8 spots available. And you are not guaranteed a reading, but you probably get one, if not 2. So if you're interested in that, come join us. You need to go be a mod. Okay, bye, beautiful chills. You've probably been gone. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for coming in. Hat time. Okay, good night, Maggie. Love you. It suits me. Our own Luce works with Cat Rescue. Oh, thank you, Keisha, for sharing that. Yes. Luce is getting ready to have a slew of kittens. And they're going to be named after people in Team Weird, it sounded like. So we're doing page 325. Frosty's coming with my tea. Yay, Frosty. Here he comes. Say hello. Thanks. Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah, I was going to show him those. Thank you. All right. So, we got these in the mail today. And I don't know who ordered them. They're the socks from the Spirit Art on the Spring Store. And they came in the mail today. They were under Frost Giant's name, like his real name. And I don't know who, we didn't order them. So we were hoping someone would tell us who ordered these socks for us. It's probably my mom is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. She didn't say anything about socks being on the way. But there they are. They look pretty neat. My Spirit Art socks. Isn't that exciting? That was a what the hell? That was a what the hell moment? Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to get out on April, but I'll be missing tomorrow. That's fine, Keisha. Well, hopefully you can come to the small group medium reading. That would be awesome. Speaking of our cat rescue, we are pleased to announce that we have a pregnant cat that we have named... Oh, the cat's named Jenny Lee. They're having 2 weird babies. We have reserved the ugliest kitten to be named Hoagsters. Poor Hoagsters. Is there a such thing as an ugly kitten? Really? You know? Really? No way. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, I get to be the mama of the Team Weird baby kittens. I love it. Team Weird is ever expanding, recruiting kittens among its intergalactic followers. Yeah, I don't know where the socks came from, but they're cool. Good night, Aerosol. Have a good weekend and a good sleep. Socks may have slipped her mind. Oh, goodness. It wasn't you? It wasn't my mom? What? Well, where did they come from? Somebody knew our address and everything. I don't know where they came from. Like Jenny is actually our mom, so that makes sense. I am very motherly. Ugly kitties are our favorite kitties. There's no such thing as ugly kitties. This is non-existent. But don't tell him that. Starts texting the Hoagsters. Yeah. It wasn't the P.O. box address. It came to our house address. Yeah. And it was addressed to Frosty, like with his real name. So I don't know where they came from or what happened. It's very strange. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do a Q&A from the Raw book session. This is from page 325, session 39. So this is this is so funny because this particular page is asking about some equations and stuff, and Linguizt has been talking about equations a lot and math stuff a lot, and I'm in the middle of reading Mark Hunter Book's Hidden Reality book, which he's going to be back on the first week in April, second week of April, on the Witching Hours podcast, and there's a lot of like, you know, math stuff in there too. Okay, so there's an equation here, and Dawn's the person asking the questions of Raw, and the information is being channeled through Carla. So Dawn asks, then in the equation that I have here on this page, would M with a tiny little I next to it refer to spiritual mass? And Raw says this is correct. So here's the, here, let's change it to this. Here is the equation. It's MI equals MOC2 over the symbol 1 minus V to the second power / C to the second power, whatever the hell that means. Math people. So I'm trying to go back and look and see what the hell they were talking about. What the hell? What the hell were they talking about? So, were they talking about Albert Einstein? Or they were talking about, there was another Albert that they talk about in this book. Talking about potentiated energy. The electron has been said to have no mass, only a field. Others claim a mass of infinitesimal measure. Both are correct. The true mass of the potentiated energy is the strength of the field. This is also true metaphysically. So they're talking about electrons and whatnot, that things have a spiritual mass as well, and not just a physical mass. All the useful functions of polarity have been used. Therefore, the metaphysical electrical nature of the individual grows greater and greater in spiritual mass. One may observe the work of the one known as Albert, which I think are they talking about Albert Einstein, who posits the growing to infinity of mass as this mass approaches the speed of light. Thus, the seventh density being, the completed being, the creator who knows itself, accumulates mass and compacts it into the one creator once again. Very interesting stuff. Mass and spiritual mass, densities and whatnot. That was an interesting one. Interesting. Yeah, who knows Frosty's real name exactly? I do, but it wasn't me. It's been kept a secret for centuries. Math stuff. Ooh, math, yeah. Oh, you're lagging. Try to refresh, Bree. Maybe it'll unlag itself. Frosty's full government name. Don't know dates for more than the next one. Plug the crap out of them. Oh, thanks, Keisha. Yeah, we'll be getting them all out soon. Don't think you remember that passage. M1. Thank you, CMC. If anybody knew what the proper way to say that was, it would be you. Giant Danger of the Frost. Danger's his middle name. Thought Viking was his middle name. Oh, CMC's gonna get the raw book. Square root. The symbol. Oh, I don't know. Square root, I think, is something else. Hey, KitchenBoundLex. Try to explain that equation, but there are some unknowns for the variables. Thank you, RogueTaterTot. On the birth certificate, it's Danger Viking. Yeah, you don't study math and English. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is Albert Einstein. That's what I was thinking. Math taught you the Greek alphabet. Yeah, wish you had dedicated more brain cells to that. Me too, GildedImp. Me too. Oh, goodness. Need to look at the chapter again. It was page 325. Ooh, KitchenBoundLex has a YouTube? What? I'm gonna go follow it right now. Oh, but I can't follow it from there. Hold on. Hold on a second. No, no. Oh, I just pinned something to the top. We don't want that. Sorry. Sorry, Healthbunk Queen. I accidentally pinned your message at the top. I don't know how to undo it. I was just trying to highlight this link so I can go follow KitchenBoundLex. Subscribe. Got it. Just subscribed. KitchenBoundLex's YouTube. There you go. Giant is Danger is my middle name, and First Class Trouble. We do need to play some First Class Trouble again. Faux show. Maybe at this point of time and space, it'll unlag itself. So funny. Your Kindle ran out of power. Should have done that from 40% yesterday. Something's draining your energy over there, CMC. Giant Danger Frost. Yeah, we definitely need to play some more. I've been missing that. Maybe we could do it on Sunday. All right, I think we're ready for another reading. Let's see who's going to win the next one. We're going to have to go back to our drum roll here, though. Drum roll. Okay, here we go. Who's going to get the next reading? Roll it. BobaQi. BobaQi. You just won the next reading. Confetti Pannon. The Confetti Pannon. Confetti Cannon. Can I speak? Can I speak? Larry, can I speak? BobaQi, are you here? You just won the next reading. Yay. Just wanted to get it out of you. Need to get on some more giveaways. Oh yeah, we could do another giveaway in Witching Hours, or you could even do one on the Giant of the Frost channel too. BobaQi, are you here? Who watches the watch? That's a good question. BobaQi. Is BobaQi here? We can take Aerosol out. Aerosol went to bed. Beautiful Chills had to go. Checking over, making sure everything's in there all right. Okay. I don't know if BobaQi's here. If anyone has a green thumb, our rescue is doing a flower bulb fundraiser. That's right. I would like to get some bulbs. I need to remind myself. I would like to get some bulbs. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't write it with that color there. I'll never see it. Order bulbs. My to-do list is getting so long that it doesn't fit on my Post-it note. Order some daggone bulbs for the cat rescue. I don't think BobaQi is here. We're going to give her another 30 seconds or so. And then we might have to get somebody else. Playing games. Lurking. BobaQi. BobaQi? Oh yeah, she said she was lurking. There's so many bulbs that you want. I had gotten a wild idea the other day that I would like to start an herb garden. I had one for a little while, like a little potted herb garden outside many, many years ago. And then I don't really know what happened to it. Maybe we had to move and I kind of lost them. But that would be nice again. I think I want to plant some sunflowers this year too. I'm feeling the need for sunflowers. Okay, so if BobaQi comes back, we can always do BobaQ's reading. But right now I think we're going to try for somebody else. Ready? We're going to do our drum roll again. Drum roll. Roll it. Kindred! Congratulations! Confetti cannon! Pow! You just won the next reading, Kindred. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo! Woo! You've done that the last 2 years with the herb garden. Cool. Like I could visualize it outside on our deck. Like a little shelfy thing with some pots and some different herbs. It would be wonderful. Okay, losing this hat. Sunflowers is your goal this year too. Oh yay! We'll have to compare sunflowers if we can get them going. I need some seeds. Oh, BobaQ! You're at the movies. Okay, so BobaQ, when you're done being at the movies, if you would like your reading, just let me know and we'll do it later, okay? Medium reading for Kindred. You gotta charge your phone. Oh, goodness. Okay. You gotta battle rabbits. Oh, yeah, we have rabbits in our yard, too. I can do pots on the deck, though, and the rabbits can't get up there. There's no stairs. Not unless they come through the house, which would be kind of cool because they're really cute. No rabbits in the house. We saw some this morning and my daughter was like, wouldn't it be cool if they came up to the door? I'm like, yeah. But they're like bigger than our cat. Yeah. Does anybody else recall following the rainbow to the end as a child and then thinking, it's a lie, it never ends? I actually found the end of the rainbow an adult. Yeah. I've seen the end of the rainbow too. And there's nothing there. No pot of gold. No pot of gold for me. They might like sunflowers. Sunflowers grow so tall though. Once they get past, you know, a certain height, they won't be able to eat them unless they're eating the stalks. Oh, yay. CMC is going to do an herb garden, too. We might have to make a gardening section in the Discord server. Let's do it. Somebody make a garden chat section. We can share our gardening pictures. We've been scammed. Get mugged by leprechauns. Okay, Kindred, these are the stones that I picked for you. This is my big chunk of Larimar, which is gorgeous. Beautiful colors. And then this is called pink garnet, but it's not pink, it's purple. But it's also really cool. They both are very similar in their types of patterns that they have. Like they have these big chunky kind of different colors in them. I like it. I like it. Oh, you have one in yours, but you haven't posted pics yet. I don't know if I'm in your Discord server. I need to get in your Discord server. The Garden Chitty Chat. Thank you, Keisha. Oh, goodness. All right. Gardening channel. Yay. We have a gardening channel now. All right. We're doing a medium reading for Kindred. Okay, I have a female. She seems older. I would say she's probably in the grandmother generation. I'm not sure if she's a grandmother yet, but she feels like she is like 2 generations up. For some reason, I feel like she is, which this is all relative, you know, it's subjective, but she feels like she's like of shorter stature. Like she feels kind of like short and stout. But, you know, that's relative to what you think is short and what you think is tall. But that's what, something I'm picking up on, so I would just want to say it. She said, no, I'm short. Or she was short, you know, in the living. So I'm picking up on stuff about her personality, but I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like she reminds me of somebody, but I'm not sure who it is, or if that would even be relevant to you at all. But I'm trying to figure out, like, what is it about her that's, like, how do I explain all of this? So now that I'm spending some more time with her, I'm not sure if she is 2 generations up. I kind of feel like there's like a weird age thing going on here where she might only be 1 generation up from you, but there's like some weird age thing going on where it feels like it's kind of an odd age difference or something. Like she's younger than what would typically be a grandmother, or she's older than what would typically be like the first, like the generation up from you, if this is making sense. Like she kind of feels like age-wise that she's in between. So it's getting a little confusing to what generation she's from, because it feels like there's a weird age thing going on. Okay, still trying to figure out how to explain her personality. She's excited, so let's just talk it through here. She's excited to be here. I feel like she's kind of funny, but I don't know if she realizes that she's funny. Like that kind of person who, like, when they're talking or they're telling a story, they're just naturally funny. But it's not because they're trying to be funny. It's just because they just are. It's just like there's something about them that's just humorous. but not like you're making fun of them way. Like, they're just naturally funny without trying to be. She seems like a kind person as well, but there's like something kind of rough around the edges about her too. So like, I don't know if she had like a rough kind of life, or she had like, you know, like difficult things that she had to go through. But there just seems that like there's something there that's like she had to be kind of tough. She had to be kind of tough. Okay. So still not really sure about the relationship or what generation, because it's kind of confusing. But we've got some good information about her personality now. So I'm going to see if I can pick up on how she passed. I feel like she might have been a smoker at some point in her life. I don't know if it was like forever, but I do feel like there's an issue with her lungs that it could even be related to smoking, or it could be something completely different. But I do feel it's something with the lungs. Like I feel a pain there. I'm going to try for a name or initial. Sometimes they're not accurate, so just keep that in mind. Don't get hung up on it. Sometimes the names or initials relate to someone that's related to this person, and it could even be somebody in the living. T, and I heard something that sounds like Terry. Okay, let's write all this down. All right, so we have a female. She was kind of short. The generation is a question mark, and the relationship was a question mark. I don't really know. She's funny, kind, but tough. Lung issue, maybe smoker, and the letter T, possibly something similar to Terry. Okay. Turns out Mr. Boba bought tickets for yesterday date, so we are heading home now. Okay, so BobaQi, we can do your reading next then, if you're available then, when I'm done with this one. Okay, not sure. Would it be an aunt maybe? It could be an aunt. Very well could be. Can't think of a T, that's fine. I had an aunt who smoked but died of heart. Okay. So the aunt that died from the heart issue but was a smoker, does her personality fit any of the stuff that we were talking about? Like, was she a nice person but kind of tough, like a little rough around the edges, maybe had like some things that happened in her life that were like difficult? Was she funny without being funny, like without having to be funny? You know, like, was she funny without trying to be funny? Kind of. Heart T felt strongly to me. Oh, thank you, Linguizt. And then the other thing was she seemed short and stout. Not that I want to rely on that too much. Lots of T's. Does she have a handle and a spout? Little teapot? Your family is short. Okay. And then the other thing that I forgot to mention that we need to go back to was there was something weird about her age. Like, she was like, so she's your aunt, but like, was she kind of like, was she old? Was she older than what an aunt normally would be? Or was she younger than what an aunt would normally be? Because there was something weird about the age range. Like, it seemed like it was a little bit different. She was around 50 when she died. I am seeing a woman that seems like she's around that age. Like, she didn't seem very old. Okay. She was the oldest of your mom's sisters. Okay. Do you know roughly how much older than your mom she was, by any chance? If you don't, that's fine too. Even a rough estimate. $10 to 12 years. Okay. That makes sense. So she's quite a bit older than your mom. Halfway between the age, the grandmother, like halfway to being old enough to being the age of a mom for the sister. You see what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. It felt like it was like halfway in between. So that makes sense. And I didn't get the name or initial right, which is fine. But we had a smoker. That was correct. Some stuff about the personality was sort of. Aunt feels right to me. Got it. Okay. So I think this is her. Good night, Sailor Girl. I hope that you're doing all right and hope you have a lovely weekend. She was like a second mom. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is her. All right. So let's go ahead and get a message for you. She said, of course I was like a second mom. Like, why wouldn't she be? She wouldn't be anything else. Sorry, Mike. I got distracted for a second. I'm trying to reconnect with her. Okay, she's talking about making sure you take care of yourself. Because if she died when she was 50... and it was from something with her heart, I feel like there's a chance there's something that she didn't do that she wishes she would have done that could have let her be around a little bit longer. So a friendly reminder to take care of yourself. She's definitely making my heart hurt, but it doesn't feel like what she experienced. It feels more like anxiety to me. And this might be coming from you. So if you do suffer from any sort of anxiety, I feel like this is part of what she's talking about with taking care of yourself. And, you know, and it could be something, it could be anxiety, but it could also be like things related to that, you know, anxiety, depression, all that stuff. But like those kinds of things need to be taken care of too, because they can also lead to physical problems, which might even be something that's already happening. So if you are experiencing something like that, and you're experiencing both of those things, like something physical and something that's more mental or emotional, it's like she's like literally showing me, putting a magnifying glass over it and being like, take a closer look at this, because they're related to each other. So I don't know if this is something that's happened already, that's happening currently, or that might be happening in the future. And if it is something that's happening in the future, there's like, she's like telling you you can prevent it by looking closer at how all those things are connected: the mental, the emotional, and the physical. All right. So I hope that that's helpful. And I think that's also good advice for everybody. Kind of a little bit about what came up last week. So take a closer look at mental, emotional, and how it's connecting to physical. Okay. She liked sparkly things. Well, I'm definitely sparkly today. Maybe that's why she came in. I attracted her attention. My sparkly face. She didn't have the heart transplant. Was she supposed to have a heart transplant? There is major anxiety in my life, but thinking of her makes me sad. Aw. Well, Kindred, look what just happened. She came here for you tonight to give you a message. And the fact that you are having anxiety, and she told you that you're having anxiety. I didn't tell you that you were having anxiety. She told you were having anxiety. Lets you know that she's there. She's there, and she's been around, and she knows what's happening in your life. So I hope that you can take comfort in that, the fact that she's with you and she knows what's going on, and she wants you to make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well. She refused to have a heart transplant. Wow. There's that toughness right there, right? Yeah. Wow. Kindred, before we finish up with you, I usually don't ask this, but what was her name? I feel like I need to know what her name is. All right, so BobaQi is going to be next. Lois. There was an L that popped up earlier, like out of nowhere. Right? I saw it earlier when we were starting your reading. Yeah. You typed an L out of, like, and I don't know if it was an accident. There was just an L there at the very beginning of your reading. Wow. Lois. Awesome. Well, I'm so glad that she came through for you this evening. And I hope that reading was helpful. And don't be sad. I know you miss her, but she's there. She's there with you. She knows what's going on. If it's another Lucy. Okay, BobaQ, did you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? You're welcome, Kindred. Medium for BobaQi. I have blueberry flavored green tea, and for some reason it just really made me want a blueberry muffin. It's like, I need a blueberry muffin. Well, I was just trying to move the sunstone out of the way. And it literally jumped out of the basket and started rolling towards me. So I guess, BobaQi, you're getting the sunstone. This is a greedy rock right here. It wants to be used at all times. And the other one's going to be the tiger eye, which is interesting because when we used the sunstone earlier, the red tiger eye came out with it. And now it's the regular tiger eye. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So there's two things I would like to do before we do the next reading. One is I remembered one of the reasons why I got distracted earlier in the last reading was because I remembered at the very beginning of the night when we were doing Luce's reading that the guide that came, or no, was it Luce? Hold on. It was. No. Maybe it was supposed to be Maggie. Who was it? Does anybody remember? Somebody said, I need to pull an Akashic Tarot card. I needed to pull an Akashic Tarot card for somebody. Was it Luce or Maggie? I knew it was right at the beginning. I don't remember. It was for Maggie. And I think Maggie's gone. So we missed our opportunity there. Phooey. I'll owe her one next time. But I would like to do the singing bowl again after we're done with this reading. I feel like I need some sound for some reason. So don't let me forget. Singing bowl after this reading. Okay. BobaQi, is your grandmother passed that would be the mother of your father? Oh, a stretch. Thank you, Luce. You need coffee? That sounds good too, Mr. Weird. Singing bowl has the next reading. Yep. Oh, it's 2-2. 2-2-2. It's gonna be 2-2-2-2 here in a second. Hold on. Bam! 2-2-2-2-2. She passed a long time ago and you never met her. Because I saw your dad and I said hello to him and I was like, it's not gonna be you tonight though, is it? And he said no. And then he pulled a woman close to him that definitely felt like his mother. But I saw her as like a really old woman, which now that you've said that she passed a long time ago, doesn't necessarily make any sense. But do you know, was she a really old woman when she passed? Because, you know, we were just talking about how ages can be kind of weird when it comes to different relations. It's almost 2022 military time. Very interesting. A lot of 2-2s. Hard to tell. When my dad last saw her in the middle of the Vietnam War. Oh my God. Wow. Your other grandmother passed at an older age. Okay. So both grandmas are on the other side. he pulled an old woman over to him, and it felt like his mother. But what was his relationship like to his mother-in-law, to your mom's mom? Did they have like a motherly son kind of relationship? If you know. If you don't know, that's okay too. Not sure, but I'd assume that he felt some motherly relationship while she stayed with us, but you don't know. That's okay, BobaQi. You don't have to be sad about not knowing. Okay, so let's just get some more information, because it's definitely a grandmother, and your dad is with her, so, you know, at this point it could be either one, but we'll just get some more information, and now that we know a little bit more, maybe it'll be clearer, or they'll just be like, yeah, it's this one, or it's that one. Usually that doesn't happen, but...
I'll join your friends,
CosmicUnwind! Hey, you guys! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, friends from the Mystic Temple. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I was listening. Frosty was watching you, CosmicUnwind, earlier when I was coming down to get ready. Oh, it's 2020. It's 22:22 military time, and I was listening to you playing the flute, and it was gorgeous. Frosty was having like a spiritual moment when you were playing the flute. He said it was very emotional, so it was beautiful. Hello, Raiders. Bion Crems, probably said that wrong. Cata Jelly. Toria. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks. You like my shirt? I like this shirt too. We also have fun hats this evening. We had the leprechaun hat. This one was on, I just was wearing this one a little while ago. Yeah, Gina the Frost is my husband. Learned something new today, CosmicUnwind. Yeah, we're married. And then I had this hat too that I wore at the beginning. So sparkly. A lot of cool hats today. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a little card for this is from the Empath Empowerment deck, and I swear to all things holy, if you get the same card again, CosmicUnwind, yeah, he was blissing out for sure. He said it almost made him feel like he wanted to start crying. That's how emotional it was making him. So, the power of sound. Amazing. I'm calling Frosty out. All right, what does CosmicUnwind need to hear this evening? As a little thank you for raiding many weeks in a row now. Many weeks in a row. Okay, good. You got something different this time. Here it is. Restore yourself with alone time. Take a break from the busy world. Replenish yourself in the stillness. Meditate, stretch, nap, garden. We were just talking about gardening. Do whatever quiet activities your spirit yearns for. Now, Cosmic, we know this. As spiritual practitioners, we tell people this shit all the time, right? But sometimes, as spiritual practitioners, we get caught up in our own stuff too, and we forget to do it. I was just talking about that last week. I was starting to feel all, like junked up. And I was like, all I got to do is do my cleansing meditation. What the hell? Why did I forget about it? So, good reminder, even for us, when we're telling other people to do it. We got to do it for us too. Thank you, CosmicUnwind, for the raid. We're right in the middle of doing a reading for BobaQi, and we're trying to figure out which grandmother she has got that has come to visit us. So we're going to be going back to her and figuring out who she is. Have a frothy coffee ritual every morning, and you meditate quite often. Good. I'm glad that you make a habit of it. Sometimes my life is so crazy busy that I forget. Ginger X, hello. Okay, let's go see which grandmother this is for BobaQi. Oh, I just realized I never actually brought her down. I was up here and I saw them, and then I just started talking, and I never brought her in down to connect with her. So let's do that first. Your dad's laughing at me. Okay. So as I was going to start gathering her to bring her down, he's pretty much confirming that this is not his mother, but your mother's mother. But I feel like we should get some evidence to make sure that that is true. Not that I'm not trusting your dad. I'm just making sure that I'm, trusting my own information here. I want to make sure that we have some evidence that backs that up. So let's see what information we can get from her. When I saw her at first, she was very wrinkly. And she was, I feel like she was kind of hunched over, and she might have even had, a cane. That's how old she seemed. But I feel like that was kind of exaggerated, because I feel like he was already trying to tell me that this wasn't his mother, that this was the one that by making a reference that she was older. But not necessarily that she was as ancient as they are making her out to seem. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Okay. She seems like she has some, what's the right word? I want to say juxtaposing things going on, because there's something about her that seems very traditional, everything's supposed to be the way it's supposed to be, right? Culturally and all that. But then there's also seems like there's this part of her that would go against that as well. And it's kind of weird, because I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't know if she even really realized that that's what she was doing. Which, to elaborate on that a little bit, it's like she would tell everybody else She would tell everybody else, this is what you're supposed to do, and this is the way it's supposed to be, and this is the way it's been done, and that's the way it's supposed to be done, right? But then, like, she didn't necessarily follow those things. And I feel like it was specifically when she was younger that, like, really she was kind of rebellious in her younger years. But she didn't really want, but she knew what she was supposed to do. And she wanted to make sure that the younger generations did what they were supposed to do. But kind of maybe she didn't follow the rules. She's making me really hungry too. Like, I feel like I feel like there's something with her with food specifically. Like, if she made a certain meal, or she was a really good cook, or something. She's making me want to eat something really yummy with noodles. Which, considering I'm hungry, is not helping any. Okay, so let's write this stuff down. So this could be, it could be your mom's mom. She was older, but maybe not as old as they're showing. Traditional, but perhaps also rebellious. And then something with cooking. Okay, so now let's see if this makes sense. She was in a wheelchair towards the end of her life. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense with the cane, because she was like hunched over, like something's wrong with her movement. Yes, okay. She was traditional, but she was becoming a little bit more Catholic in terms of life. Oh, you're getting disconnected. Phooey. Okay, let me know when it's back, when it seems okay. We won't talk anymore until your connection seems all right. Okay, so I was just reading what you wrote. So it sounded like there was something with her movement, like, because I saw her with a cane, she was hunched over, so the wheelchair and on osteoporosis makes sense. Yes, there was something about noodles. Like, I feel like she was making me hungry. Like, she was making me, like, see a specific food, and it was delicious. And it was making me hungry. So I don't know if there was, like, a connection to her with cooking, or, like, if there was a specific meal that she really, that she made, or she just was a good cook. I mean, you were talking about her being traditional, but then in the end of life, things were getting a little different. So all of that's making sense. So I think we know that this is the right person then, you know. But you can let me know if there was a cooking thing in there too. Yeah. We always end up talking about food every time, every week. There's always something. It's tacos, pizza. Now we got some noodles. She did like cooking. Do I know how she passed? I didn't get that. I can check and see if I can pick up on it though. But I feel like this is her. But yeah, I can ask. It feels like there was in and out of going to the hospital towards the end. It's like she's in the hospital and then she's home, and then she's in the hospital and then she's home. I feel like she passed in bed, but I'm not sure if it's a hospital bed or her home or somebody's home. I feel like she might have even been living with somebody else at the time. Somebody who was taking care of her. But I'm not picking up on a physical thing, though. Does any of that make any sense? Pizza time. Yay. She passed at home. She stayed with your uncle. Okay, so yes, someone was taking care of her and she passed at home. Got it. All right, so this is definitely her then. All right, well, let's see what she wants to tell you. Pineapple pizza. Sounds like your mom's mom. All right, good. She's showing me herself straightening up and like not being old anymore. So know that she's saying I'm not, you know, there's no physical body anymore. So she's not what we saw her anymore. She's not old and hunched and you know, osteoporosis and all that stuff. All that's gone. She's actually showing me what she prefers to see, like what she prefers to be, which is a young woman, and she's very beautiful. And I feel like she has like red lipstick on and like a flower in her hair. And she has a very specific hairstyle. I don't know if it's like a 50s hairstyle? I don't know. Anyway, let's see what her message is for you. She's talking about blossoming and blooming, which I think is why she's showing me the flower in her hair. But she's not talking about plants. We're not talking about gardening like we were talking about earlier. She's talking about you. So what exactly is she talking about, blossoming and blooming? You're thinking the right way for growth, but you're forgetting to nurture yourself, which is interesting because we just got that card for Cosmic Unwind about, you know, remembering to make time for yourself. She's showing me like you need to, like she's making this plant reference, right? So she's saying, she's showing me like you watering yourself, you know, like you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. We've had this message earlier tonight, right? In a nurturing kind of way, doing things that allow you the time and the space to allow for there to be growth. And I think the growth is like talking about multiple things here, like a spiritual growth, but also a growth in like professionally and relationship wise, all those things. The more time you make to nurture yourself, the more growth you're going to see in all of the things that you want to see grow. Career, love, spirituality, etc., etc. What a lovely message. You have to water yourself, BobaQi. Nurture. Nurture yourself. Make time. So you can see growth. We've had a lot of these kind of messages tonight because we kind of had a message like that for Maggie about changing little things so that she could allow for energies to shift. And then we had the message for Kindred about making sure to take care of themselves mentally and emotionally so that physical things didn't happen. And now here's your grandma coming through to kind of tell you the same thing. And we kind of had the same message with the empath empowerment card that we pulled for CosmicUnwind. So there's like, we definitely have, it seems like there's a theme going tonight now. That allowing yourself to change things, allowing yourself time for yourself, allows other things to shift and grow and change, and all around wonderful things will ensue. So BobaQi, I hope that message was helpful for you, and I'm glad I got to meet somebody new for you tonight, your grandma. But remember, your dad, of course, was there. Always. Hey, lucky to be me. How are you? No pineapple pizza. Chorizo. Yeah, chorizo on pizza is yummy. All the pineapple for Linguizt. You are allowed to be incorrect in this decision. You'll try your best. You're not the best at it. Make little time for yourself, BobaQi. Make little time. Keisha, thank you for redeeming the singing bowl. You didn't have to, though, because I was going to do it anyway. It's hard but true. Ooh, this is nice and cold. Nurturing. I feel like I need a life manual. Good. I'm glad that you appreciate your grandma coming in. Yes. Water yourself. That might be literally, like, you know, spend a couple extra minutes in the shower or take a hot bath or something. Here comes the singing bowl. It is pretty sweet. The real Mr. Weird. Look, it has an eyeball in the inside. Isn't that cool? I like it. Linguizt has just redeemed a Sacred Forest Oracle card. Let's do it. Whatever is coming next is going to be special. Just got tingles on your upper arms and back. Oh my goodness. How exciting. All right. What does Linguizt need to hear this evening? Sacred Forest. I picked the Sacred Forest because, you know, the Irish in Ireland, it's a very magical place. And the Sacred Forest cards just seemed like they would be perfect for St. Patty's Day. All right. It fell upside down. So, ooh, little mystery here. Little mystery. What did we get? Ooh, cool. I don't know if we've gotten this card before. Bee Spirit. Prosperity. It's number 5. Look at that little fairy riding on the bee. That's adorable. All right, let's read it. Number 5. In the meadow, the flowers are heady with their sweet scents. We've been talking about gardening a lot tonight, too. Look at that. Bees flit from flower to flower, their droning sounding like the combined chants of 1,000 monks. As you watch, you can sense their focus on productivity and working in community. Oh, Linguizt. The result of their industry is golden amber honey. This card can be a wonderful sign that abundance and sweet energy is coming your way. It can also be a card of productivity and organization. So if you have been indecisive, disorganized, and unfocused, this card can mean it's time to focus. Reprioritize your life. Have you been too busy with nothing to show for all your work? Decide what is most important and take steps in those directions. To activate the prosperity you deserve, this card can also signify that it's time to work hard. Be willing to put in the time and energy, and your goals will be attained. I feel like you're doing that already. Your efforts will pay off. Bees work together. So also consider whose energy aligns with yours and how you might collaborate to achieve your desires. By doing this, good fortune will ensue. We are all about community around here. And we were just talking about maybe at some point, hopefully sooner than later, me, you, and Frosty doing some Norn readings together. That would be fun. Throughout history, bees and their productivity are admired because they bring us honey, which is associated with the sweetness of life, nourishment, and wealth. Honey is also associated with gold in many legends. We were talking about the golden Lucies earlier. The message bee spirit brings is that with diligent work, you will gain gold. The spirit of the bee says, the sweet abundance of the universe is flowing into your life. However, you need to take action and perhaps join with others to align with the frequency of your dreams. Believe that you deserve and your goal will unfold. I like this. Yeah, Team Weird readings. Collaborate, incorporate. Awesome. I like that one. All right, Linguizt got bee spirit. Sweet. Literally sweet. Because it was talking about honey. That was cool. I love when we get cards you never had. Learn something new. That would be you. Disorganized and indecisive. But you've also been working really hard, you know? You might be disorganized and indecisive. That's how you feel maybe. But you've also been working really hard. And I feel like we've all been working together as a community, supporting each other and helping each other and raiding each other and being each other's streams and you know, all collaborating on stuff, and it's all good. It's good stuff.
What in the world? This place is weird.
It never is not funny. Thank you, Mr. Weird. Thank you. Okay. I think we're ready for a new reading. A new reading. I was just realizing how late it was, and my child hasn't come home from work yet. I just looked at my phone. Said he was going to be late. He had to drive a coworker to his car that broke down after work. I think he just got home. The Wanderer has arrived. He is really late. It's almost 11 o'clock. Okay, let's see who is next. Drum roll. Actually, hold on a second. Let's not have the drum roll play forever. I think I need to fix the queue here. Do 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 do. Yeah, some of these people went to bed. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready now. Let's drum roll it now. Roll it! Keisha! Congratulations! You just won the next reading. Pow! Confetti cannon time. Yay, Keisha. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Isn't that funny that you got a reading right after Linguizt? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Even though we're not really using this queue either, let's clean it up a little bit. Do we need to clean it up a little bit? Maybe we don't. I think everybody's good. Actually, I might need to. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I need to compare here. So it looked like there was some people that had joined the queue that aren't in the list, and some people in the list that didn't join the queue. Oh, you've been cleaning it up. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Why is it adding people that didn't join? It's like not making any sense. Bear with me here for a second. I want to make sure everybody's in there that's supposed to be in there. Okay. Yes. Yes. I thought they had joined. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Nearly there. Nearly there. Almost. Almost. I've almost made it to the bottom of the list. Okay, okay. Yes. I don't see this one. Right. Yes. Okay. I think we're okay now. All right, I think we're straight. Okay, so Keisha, what did you want? A medium reading, right? Okay. We got it. Everything's good. Medium reading. Time for scrolling. Or time for a scolding. Hopefully not. Thinking about what Airboss said. That's right. CMC was getting a little bit of tingly tinglies. Been clearing up. Yeah, okay. Got that. Gonna hop in the shower. Okay. All right, RogueTaterTot. We gotcha. All right, so far, Keisha, I've got the orange calcite. This is one of my favorites. And, ooh, fancy jasper. Fancy jasper. An orange calcite. I like those. All right, we're going to do a medium reading for Keisha. Housebound Queen. Yeah, I was taking attendance. Yep. Exactly. Well, it was weird because the Nightbot thing added people that never actually joined the queue. So, like, why did it do that? Because they're supposed to only be able to join it if they do ! Join. Which the Play with Viewers bot is keeping track of, you know, who's done that. But then there's, like, extra people in the Nightbot one. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Nightbot is so messed up. Yes, it is cheating. Orange calcite is a happy crystal. I agree with you 100%. Oh, that reminds you what? Tell me before I do your reading. Nightbot, yep. The Nightbot's trying to give people readings and didn't join the queue. So funny. Nightbot in the witching hours still gives me my link when you shout out no matter what you do. Okay, so Frosty, did you hear that? The witching hours is not doing the shout out correctly. I don't know. I'll try to remind him if he wouldn't hear it just now. Okay, let's do this reading for Keisha. So I didn't even stop. I said, can I have a spear for Keisha? And I was like, we're off rocket ship into somewhere. The clock just chimed 11 for us. I think our clock's a little fast. And I heard it's 11. 1 and 1 makes 2. Keisha, I feel like this might be like a Great Spirit kind of one, because I'm just having to keep going up and up and up, and I kind of felt like the 1 and 1 is 2 was like making a reference to, getting like full body chills right now, making a reference to like divine masculine, divine feminine, and how they're individual but they're together, and it's like what makes everything, you know what I'm saying? Keisha. I am Father. You all are my children. We are all one. You have been learning much, and yet you are still getting caught up in trivial things. Which is part of your experience. However, remember to pull back and look at the big picture more often. Sometimes the day-to-day things aren't as important as they seem. Pick and choose the things that will affect you the most. You can make conscious decisions about what it is that you allow your energy to be consumed by. I will not tell you what to decide, but may I suggest not to focus on hate or frustration too long. There are much more beautiful things to experience than these. I want to say love, and I want to say that that does not necessarily mean just one kind of love, but the love of any and all things. If you love to create, that is love. If you love a sunset, that is love. If you love another person, that is love. There are so many types in this one word. Remember to branch out your love to different types. There is much truth in the messages that have been coming through this evening about time spent on yourself. To do the things that you love because you love yourself. Remember, this is not selfish. When you focus on the positive for yourself, you are focusing on the positive for the whole. We will have to end this message, for her body is getting uncomfortable. We'll leave you with love and light, my children. Remember, love it would be helpful for you all to call her back now. My nose is so itchy. Blah. Oh my God.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. All right. Reading the chat always helps me come back to myself. So I'm going to read the chat. Okay. Yeah, rocketeering out into the vast wilderness of crazy town. It's an everyone message. Yeah. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. 1 equals 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Because I started reading a book by Robert Edward Grant last night, and the chapter is about digital root numbers. Oh, root numbers, digital root numbers. I am the we are that I talked about today. Getting your notebook out. Write it down. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. And then saw your post. Wow. I got both my computer and phone going, so I don't miss this one. Tingles were spot on. Yep. It really is Jesus. Wanderer's home. Yep. The kid is home. Thank goodness. It was getting really late. Oh, thank you, Keisha. Oh, thanks for the stretch, too. Team Night Owl. Yep, here we go. Oh, it's 11:11. Thanks for closing the queue. Beautiful message. Thank you, Crystal. I love that I'm like not tonight, Jesus, about butt chewing and great spirits. Like, actually, it was 11:11. He wrote a bunch, but I'll have to take it back. The kids were talking loudly outside my door in the middle, of course. Well, it's a good thing you can go back and watch it, right, Keisha? Oh, goodness. Okay. Wow. So CMC Airboss was dead spot on about there being something weird happening and something special coming, because there was, yeah. Yeah, you know the message and you're working on it. Yeah, I definitely felt like that was a good message for everybody, of course, you know, because I felt like I needed to hear that one also, for sure, you know, for sure. Ooh, when are you gonna start streaming, CMC or boss? Keisha and I were both zoned out right before it chose her. So I don't know what else to say about that one. That was it's been I feel like we didn't channel anybody last week, right? There was no channeling last week, so I guess we were overdue for one. Good message. Good message. Okay, so I think this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take a little break and go talk to my child and make sure he was all right, because he got home really, really late. And then because I had such a ridiculously awful, I didn't have an awful day yesterday, but I had an awfully long day yesterday. And it's 11:14. I think we're going to come back and do one more reading. We're going to do the last reading when I come back. So if you were waiting and hoping and praying and that you were going to get a reading, don't go anywhere, because you have one more chance. If you have the luck of the Irish to get a reading tonight. No one really sensed Divine Mother at the anniversary except when you guys got Raw. Oh yeah. Yeah. Then we've had the Palladians come though, right? Palladians have come through since then. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Oh, the good old Irish jig. I don't even want to turn it off. Do some dancing. Gotta do some dancing. Oh goodness. Let's see. They don't pull you that far out though. Yeah, usually the Palladians don't. You're right about that, Keisha. After the stream, you're gonna get a massive salad. That sounds good. Me and Frosty didn't really eat dinner because we ate like a really big lunch. And then, yeah, like I'm pretty hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. A salad, big salad sounds good. Did we get the Great Spirit or the Palladians last time? It must have been the week before last because I know we didn't get any. I know we didn't get any channeling last week. Right? I don't remember channeling anybody last week. I remember doing some like higher self stuff. You remember because you fell asleep at your desk. You switched your chair. Chicken and chorizo and a salad. Yum. RogueTaterTot's done with the shower. Good. What number are you up to in the art prompts? I've only made it through 12. I'm very far behind. Very far. But hopefully I'll be able to get caught up this week. This coming week. I should be able to get caught up. Okay. RogueTaterTot would like a Sacred Forest card. Let's do it. Hey, Priestess of Wonderland. Happy St. Patrick's Day. How was your movie? Did everybody cry? Had to get the tissues out. They were watching P.S. I Love You and a Discord having a watch party. I also got to watch her making her soda bread and her corned beef and cabbage with potatoes. She was doing a cooking stream earlier. All right, what does RogueTaterTot need to hear? Sacred Forest cards. Romantic. Ooh. We might have had this card before, but if we have, it's been a really long time. Look at this one. Air Spirit. Knowledge. This is number 1. He was number 1. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? SpongeBob. It's the first card. The very first card. I don't think we've ever gotten this card before. 2 cards tonight we haven't ever gotten. Air Spirit. As you stand in the center of the forest, a subtle breeze lovingly touches your cheeks. Gentle gusts rustle the leaves above you as the spirit of air approaches upon her boat of light and wind. In the quietude, you sense the wind whispering messages to you from spirit. You receive this card when you need to think things through. This is not the time to be impulsive. Do not act instinctively to such situations and people. Take into consideration all points of view. Do your research. Listen to others. Speak your truth. Take time to weigh the pros and cons of a situation. It is an excellent time to begin a new venture or project. It will succeed as long as you are thoughtful, organized, and focused. There is a remarkable wellspring of wisdom within you. Take a breath, slow and deep, and delve into that inner knowledge. It will guide you in the right direction. Air represents wisdom, our mental activity, and our ability to reason. It's also associated with thoughts, intellect, communication, and comprehension. Through our breath, we can speak and express ourselves. Our lives begin with our first breath, so air is connected with new beginnings. The spirit of air oversees friendship, clarity, and positive focus in life. The spirit of air says, inhale, take a moment to think things through. Think as well as feel the right direction. Get clarity and become focused before stepping forth. Take care to have thoughtful communication with others. It's a pretty card. She's like on a swan boat. Very nice. Your inner knowledge is an idiot. No, it is not, RogueTaterTot. You need to give yourself more credit. Maybe you need to go even deeper in. A little deeper. See what I'm saying? We've all got that ancient soul energy that knows more than we think we know. Yes. 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 Smitty Higgman Jensen. He was number 1. Okay. RogueTaterTot got the air spirit. Anyway, RogueTaterTot, I hope that card was helpful in some way. I liked it. I liked that card. Okay. It looks like there's been some things redeemed here. Yes, we just had Great Spirit come through for Keisha. You no longer believe in romance. You missed everything. Story of my life. Okay, so an Empath card for Priestess of Wonderland from Keisha. Gotcha. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't have to do a lot of shuffling. Allison, you ready? This is from Keisha to you from the Empath Empowerment deck. Be a comfort to yourself. Comfort is an inside job. Speak to yourself in a loving, positive way. Do something that nourishes you, and know in this moment all is well. This has been a theme of the night tonight, hasn't it? The theme of the night. Do something that nourishes you. That message came through for BobaQi earlier. Her grandma was literally like talking about she needed to water herself like a plant. She needed to nurture herself. And here comes another card of talking about us needing to make sure we comfort ourselves. So Allison, I hope that was helpful for you. Yeah, I've never seen P.S. I Love You either. That stuff doesn't do a whole lot for me anymore. I've never been into romance stuff either, Linguizt. All right, GildedImp would like an Empath Empowerment card as well. Let's do it. Start to think that people are needy in a relationship, get it too attached to someone. I'm gonna be forever alone. Never say never. Never say never, Linguizt. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's in Ireland. Cool. Oh, we got this one earlier. Let's do another one. That's how I feel. I hope it doesn't hurt anyone's feelings. No, you're good, Linguizt. Time Traveler's Wife. Yeah, that's a good one, too. We get this one all the time. Can we please? I've been very excited about how we've been getting new cards from the Sacred Forest deck. This one keeps wanting to give us the same old ones we keep getting. What does GildedImp need to hear this today? You had a rough week. Hopes this helps you with your approach. Me too. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Okay. Here's a good one for you, GildedImp. Focus on gratitude. Don't wait for a crisis to happen to be grateful for your life. Today, focus on what you have to be thankful for. What do you have to be thankful for? Even if it's little things, like you're going to go eat that giant salad, you can be grateful for your giant salad. You were making coffee earlier. Be grateful for your coffee. The more you find gratitude for the little things, the more you're shifting those energies around, especially when you have a rough week, you know? Because I was just talking about how my weeks have been kind of rough lately, too. I would prefer to keep the source round. That's plenty for me. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked the card, Priestess. Could you highlight my reading so I can download it? I was literally shocked that I needed to watch it over again. Yours? Yeah, I'm going to have to highlight yours, Luce, because I wasn't recording it. So yours will definitely be a highlight. But it was the first one. And the reading started maybe around 30 minutes in. No, it wasn't 30 minutes. It was more like 20 minutes. It was about 20 minutes in. Okay. Remember, when you think you know something, that's when the universe humbles you. Yeah, very true. Gives me time to process everything and recharge. Having someone around 24/7 is a living hell for me. Oh, goodness. Very grateful for the little things, and I have gratitude list. Ooh, cool. But I think I need to be grateful for the process, even if it sucks. There you go, GildedImp. That sounds good. Yep. Well, the one, Keisha, the Great Spirit one will probably end up becoming a YouTube video all by itself. And I'm going to be uploading all of the like, I've been recording all of the streams since the last one of 2022. Like, my very last stream of 2022, I've recorded every stream since then. So at some point in time, when, you know, I have the time, I plan on uploading them all to YouTube. That was Linguist's suggestion, to put the full streams up. So I've been recording them. I just don't have time to do anything with them. But I'm going to put them all up on YouTube, and then timestamp where people's readings are, so you can go back and watch them. But I know, you know, I don't have time. Like yesterday, I had literally 0 time for anything. I barely had time to eat. I'm having to take medicine right now. And like, I almost forgot to take my medicine because I didn't even have time to take my medicine. It was awful. Yesterday was awful. And I was so tired, I didn't even want to do the witching hours last night. Like, we were getting ready to do it, and I almost started crying because I was like, I'm so tired. Like, I can't do this. But then once we got on, it was like, this is fun. This is cool. Like, you guys, you know, you guys being there made me want to be there. And then when we started talking to Ragnar, I was like, this is, you know, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm glad that I didn't just like cry myself to sleep, you know. But yesterday sucked ass. Yes. I have 2 more months of school left, and then I'm freaking done. Yeah. No, that was before I started recording. Frosty got the computer all straight for me so I could do all this, Priestess. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get one of the mods to help do the YouTube stuff. That would be really that would be very complicated because they're on my computer. If one of you guys lived closer, sure. Yeah. Even then, Gigi said you'd overdo. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know how we were going to do that last night, but somehow we managed it. Can upload the mod straight from Twitch to YouTube. Yes, I do know that, Priestess, but I don't know. I'm very particular, and I want to be able to edit things and do the timestamps and all that. And if it just goes straight up, I'll never be able to go back and fix it and do anything, you know. But I do know about that. Yeah, what the hell? We'll wrap you in our energy. Oh, thanks. Then we are your students. Yeah, I very much appreciate you guys being my students over some of the students I have. You guys are wonderful. And I have a lot of wonderful students. I always have, and I always did, and I do right now. But some of them don't want to be there, and it makes it really difficult. Yeah. All right, we're going to do one more reading. Let's do the last reading of the night here. Let's make sure this is all straight. That we're good to go. Okay. I think we're good. Are we ready to roll the drums here? Got to go back to the drums. The drum roll. Drum roll. All right, here we go. Roll it. All right, let's see if they're here. It's Gadva Patel. Are you with us? You have won the giveaway reading. Hello. We're at, oh, I thought we were already at 75% of the giveaway challenge. But it's telling us again that we're at 75% of the giveaway, the tarot video giveaway. Thank you, GildedImp. Can understand why they don't want to be there. Yeah. Well, you know, they just throw kids into the art class and they don't even like art. They don't want to be in there, and it makes it super difficult. When a project that's supposed to take them like 2 days to do and they finish it in 10 seconds because they don't care about it. It's called a shared drive. Well, thank you guys for offering, but I prefer to do it myself, but thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you, Keisha. Students. Yeah, my students. We're here to love and protect you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Keisha. I'm not sure that you would like me as a student. RogueTaterTot. Of course I would. We love you. We love you, RogueTaterTot. You're a smart mouth. Well, I can be just as much of a smart ass right back to the kids that have a smart mouth, so we'd be just fine. Oh, goodness. Yeah, they don't ever really stick around. I think it's lucky that they got that one reading that one time, to be honest. Okay, let's see who's gonna get it instead. Bree! Is Bree still here? Bree! Bree! Bree's won the reading. Yeah, I was thinking she might have gone to sleep too. Nope. Mine is in digital art 2 and 3, which is photography and animation, but there's no animation in it at all. Oh, well, that's weird. That sounds like a fun class, though. You've not heard us outside of here. It'll be a smart ass off. As a high school student, I was a goody two-shoes for certain teachers and a devil for the rest.
It says,
I've had some like
live
that.
people ignore
GildedImp.
the strange and unusual. I myself am
dorks.
strange and unusual.
For some reason, I was gonna say polka dots. That was wrong. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so Bree probably went to bed, so we're gonna have to roll it again. Rolling it. Well, rolling it. Welcome in. Look at that little Pikachu. It's so cute. Okay, drum roll. KitchenBoundLex! KitchenBoundLex, are you with us? I think last time KitchenBoundLex won the last reading. Yay, you're here! You are lucky. Lucky, lucky. All right. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Keisha. Medium. We did no tarot readings tonight. We did some oracle cards. And that was that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What rocks are we going to use for Lex? Down to the last sip of tea. Okay. This one is Crazy Lace Agate. Crazy. It's crazy. It is kind of crazy. It's got like gray in it and like these swirls of warm colors. Ooh, it kind of matches my fingernails. Look at that. Oh, that is weird. Oh, goodness. Good night, Mr. Weird. You're going to spend time with your wife and nurture that relationship. That sounds lovely. Enjoy your time. And the Mookite. Those are both kind of weird stones. A lot of brown and chunky colors. Cool. You've been saving your channel points for a tarot reading. We'll have enough for a tarot reading. Will you have enough energy to do it tonight? Crystal, probably not. We might have to do it next time. But I'm glad that you almost have enough channel points for it. This should definitely be my last reading for the evening. Because really, I was like, if I do the last reading soon, I might be able to go to bed before midnight. And now it's 11:41. I don't even know how did we get here? Where did the time go? I do need to let everybody know that I won't be able to stream next Friday night. We have the Fine Arts Festival, and my daughter has a performance during that. So I'm going to try to stream probably on Thursday instead, but it won't be a late night, you know? It'll probably be like a 2-hour stream. So, Crystal, if you're available next Thursday, maybe I can probably get on earlier though. Like maybe I can get on at 7. If I can get on at 7, I can probably stream till 10. So that would be 3 hours. We could do it then. I know Thursday's your stream night, but I don't have any other nights. Maybe you can stream Sunday night. You gotta compete against my stream. Just bloat them both up. We did do that one time. We were both playing New World at the same time, and it was a mess. Yeah. Okay, let's do this reading for Lex. All right, Lex, I don't know if we've done this for you yet, but it looks like it's going to be a higher self reading. So let's go see. Okay, what is happening? Okay, so higher self readings, you know, we go up to the higher self lobby waiting room, and it's always empty. There's nothing and nobody, and I have to call for someone. This is, I don't know why this happens or why it's like this, but this is what's been happening. We've had a lot of higher self readings lately, and they're always like this now. So I get to the empty room, and I'm like, hey, I'm looking for KitchenBoundLex higher self. And door opens to the right. And the door opens to the inside of the room. And something walks through the door. But it looked more animal-like than human-like. It looked like a human form, like a figure, like a bipedal person, but there was some weird stuff going on with a tail, maybe. This is bizarreness. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm seeing an animal person or if I'm seeing a person that's dressed really strangely. So let's go see what's happening here. Okay. It's a person, but they have on this very unusual coat. It's a coat that has a really, really, really long tail on it that's shaped very strangely. It's like it like tapers down to the right. That's two things to the right. The door open to the right, and the bottom of the coat tapers to the right. And it's red, and it has a collar that's like sticks up real high, and it has weird shoulders that are like kind of pointy. It's a very attention-grabbing outfit. So let me see if I can get a grasp on who the person is in the coat. This is really interesting because the person in the coat is like, it's almost like not part of this coat at all. It's almost like the coat is its own thing, which has a lot of symbolism in it. The coat is its own thing that's put onto the person as an appearance to others, but is not who the person is on the inside of the coat. Because who's in the inside of the coat is someone much smaller than the coat even can hold. And they seem kind of shy and like not withdrawn, that's not the right word. Maybe reserved, like holding things back, like afraid to be themselves. So they put on this coat because they're afraid of what people are really going to see if they really see who they really are. So they put on this crazy elaborate coat that is not even remotely related to what's going on inside the coat. Lex, is this making any sense for you? Is this connecting any dots? Hey, Purple Throne, how are you? Linguizt and I can stream for you, so you can still have a place to go on Friday. Squat up on Twitch. Yeah, true. Guest host. It's okay to take a Friday off now and then. Oh, thank you guys. You're right. I have till Friday to figure out how to split the screen. Priestess next Friday too. You have unlimited tabs. Two monitors, so no problem. Haven't even made my schedule for next season yet. We're doing all right, Purple Throne. Just moved and got a new job. Crazy busy. A leprechaun. Oh, this is so cool. We're glad to see Purple Throne pop in. Going to celebrate the holiday of my people. Bye, RogueTaterTot. Futuristic leprechaun. Is it like a cape, like a king would wear? Sort of, because it has like a tail that's really long, but it's definitely a coat. Yeah. St. Patty's Day. I think it's cool, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. Me and Purple Throne have the same name. Yeah. Yeah. Magic. It's magic, Purple Throne. Magical. You survive a 12-hour shift. Please take days off whenever you need to. You guys are so sweet. So maybe I will just not stream next week. I mean, I'll be on Tuesday. Tuesday I want to do a spirit art. I was saying the thing that you were talking to was a leprechaun. Yeah. That's what I thought you were saying, Allison. Okay, so let's write down what's been happening first, and then we'll see if we can make some sense out of it. Okay, so the door opened to the right. And then there's the crazy coat, which also has a tail to the right. And then the person in the coat is not well, there's a person in the coat. But it's like the coat is a mask. And the person in the coat doesn't really let people see who they really are. So this was a very strange reading. Of course.
What in the world? This place is weird.
This is our first time being visited by a coat. No, there was a person in there. Tuesdays are great. Oh, thanks, GildedImp. You can stream and maybe we can do a couple twin flame love readings. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Frosty. I understand what you're saying when you say the coat is its own thing. Yeah. But it doesn't sound like it's resonating with you personally. Like, you don't feel like you are putting on an outer appearance that isn't necessarily the same as your inner appearance, is what it sounds like. That it's not really resonating for you. So I think we should pull some cards to make some sense of this. You like the twin flame stuff? Yeah, we haven't done that in a long time. The masculine, feminine readings. The art of camouflage, of bending in its environment. Yeah. Right, Michael. Like a magician is hiding. Yeah. All right, let's do one of these Akashic Tarot cards. See what comes through here. It's a pretty damn magical coat. I will say that much. Thing's crazy looking. You're not very shy. I'm authentically me and unapologetic, and I'm not hiding, but I don't know what else it could mean. Well, I'm glad that you don't feel that way, and I'm glad that you aren't like that. But why are you getting that information? Okay. So before I read the description here. So it's the 8 of Roses, and it's, I'm probably going to say this word wrong. Sangha means community, which we've had some messages about community tonight too. That was something that came up in Linguizt reading. So there's people sitting at a table here. There's 3 people sitting at a table together. And they look like they're enjoying each other's company. And there's a flippin' red coat hanging up. Look at that! Look at it! There's a goddamn red coat hanging up on the coat rack. What the hell? And there's a sunflower, which we've been talking about sunflowers all night, about how we want to plant them. Okay, let's read it. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening here. This is what the hell? What the hell? It's a what the hell moment. Someone around you hiding? That's what I was thinking. Godfit Patel, you had won a reading earlier and you weren't here. So now I'm on the last one. But you had, your name had popped up. Okay. Inside a room, people are seated around a table, conversing with interest and energy. There are many icons from different groups and societies. Cadaculus? I can't pronounce that. Caduceus. A sunflower, a Tibetan bell, an Egyptian scarab. Oh, there's our Egyptian connection there. Yep, there it is, right there. That came up tonight too. A dream catcher and a Star of David are just a few. This card indicates that it's time to join or rejoin your group, your ashram, your tribe, or your sangha. Whatever you call it, it is a community that connects you with others of like-minded purpose and activity. There are many communities in each person's life, and still more that return from past lives. For instance, you have your family, friends, and your work associates, but you also have the people with whom You share many creative, cultural, or spiritual purposes. New friends can also be coming your way at this time. Be open to these connections. You will not only find help with current directives, but you may also reawaken past life relationships, talents, and disciplines. It's time for a happy sharing of your discoveries. So perhaps the coat is not an identity that is false. Perhaps the coat is not putting on something to hide who you really are. Perhaps the coat, kind of like what Purple Throne was saying, perhaps the coat is something that needs to be put on. Maybe this is your coat that you need to put on and be like, almost like waving your freak flag. Like, here I am in all my crazy glory with this crazy coat and all of this magical amazingness, and it's going to attract the people that are like-minded to come be a part of your community, to be a part of who you are and what you do, and be your soul tribe and your soul family. It's like you're putting out the welcome sign, you know? Here I am, this is me. Come join me if you're as crazy as I am with this crazy red coat. I feel like that makes a lot more sense than the other way. The other, you know. And I'm glad that you think that that's what it is too. Okay, so let's write down. You got this card. The Eight of Roses. Community. So it's not a hiding yourself. It's an advertising who you are. To gather your soul tribe, your soul family, the like-minded people in your life. Well, that was a crazy way to get around to that message. Holy moly. I need to draw a picture of that coat. So that was very strange. Now I'm trying to fit in why I try different careers, but nothing has been feeling right. Yep. Do gardeners wear coats? Some of them do. They totally popped right back out without reading it. Impatient. Isn't that who was talking about it? I wasn't in their stream. Was it Gigi or was it CosmicUnwind or somebody? Frosty said they were talking about the tarot tourists. They just go from stream to stream to stream trying to get readings. Like, are you even listening to like what the messages are? You know? I don't know. I think it was CosmicUnwind. The deck has a lot of keys. Oh yay! Last night's Witching Hours is up on YouTube. Frosty got it all done. If you missed it last night, it's up. It's up. It's up. That is spooky. I took my mom out for dinner in a country pub for Mother's Day lunch today. and it looked just like that, and you sat at a table in the corner. Oh my goodness, that's so weird, Crystal. I was thinking to manifest. There's a red coat on the hooks. Yes. Oh, thank you, Keisha, for sharing YouTube stuff. Appreciate it. The reason I asked if it was a king's coat is because I did a meditation. My guides put this cape on me and pushed me out on the stage where I sat on a throne in front of thousands of people who are looking in my direction. Holy crap, Lex. That was pretty much what we were just saying. Yes. It's the same imagery. It's the same message. Put the damn coat on so that you can go and gather your people. Wow. That is so weird. My mind has just been exploded. I've lost my brain now. Wow. Coats, you thought of therapists, yeah. Yeah, they join 3 or 4 streams and then bounce back and forth, yep. Pope wears a red cloak. I think so. You have no community right now. I think, yeah, it'll happen. Exactly. It's going to happen naturally. And I think, really, if we want to take the message there, you already are being your authentic self. So it's a reminder. It's a reminder to be your authentic self when you're out there on the stage, right? You know how to be your authentic self. You know how to live your truth. So remember to be that when you're out there doing what you want to do, trying and the people that will be part of your community will just naturally find you because you'll be wearing that crazy ass red coat. And your king's cape, right? You'll have the king's cape on, the crazy red coat, and on the people will just start flocking to you because they recognize who you are and what you're doing. That's it. Red has spiritual symbolism too. Yes. Yeah, maybe do a little research on the color red as well and see what resonates for you. All right. That was the last reading of the night. Thank you all for being here this evening. Tomorrow night is the Past Life Meditation Circle. If you have signed up for that, don't forget about it. And if you haven't signed up for it, there's still spots available. So you could come join us tomorrow night if you would like. Let's do our thank yous. Let's see who got readings tonight. Luce, Maggie, TarotMama, Kindred, BobaQi, Linguizt, Keisha, RogueTaterTot, and Lex. And thank you all for being here and hanging out on this lovely St. Patrick's Day. Happy Celtic People's Day. Happy Irish Day. I don't want to call it St. Patrick's Day anymore. Gonna post a pic of what cape you saw. Oh, yay, cool. Step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, that's good, Michael. So, let's go see if we're gonna raid Luke Tyranny. Is Luke on this evening? He is. He is. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go raid Luke. Party time. Excellent. Wow.
Down here, it's
oh,
time.
Thank you for
It's
subscribing,
our time
Lex.
down here.
Thank you. 3 months. Sweet. It looks like he's doing a beer run, so we'll give it a minute. We don't want to raid when he's AFK. Yeah. Kind of distracted, but the company was nice. Oh, good. Yes, I'll be seeing some of you tomorrow night Tuesday night, I think we're gonna do we're gonna take a break from Harry Potter and do a spirit art, and then I'm sure Thursday we'll probably do something with Frosty, and I won't be on next Friday though, so it is what it is. Love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Let's go raid Luke. Here we go. Thank you, Sylvie, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Bye.